up that bonding together as individuals on this cricket ground. Fantastic. And tell me the last point here. How's your team looking like? Are they still playing? They are in good touch and they are looking forward for this game?
Very much looking forward to the game. Touch, we've had a few which is sort of held. And we've got a good squad. I think the composition looks fairly balanced. We've got a strong batting lineup, but we've also introduced, we've got a left arm quick. We've got an amazing leg spinner as well in the Dave brothers. So I think we're excited about what we're going to showcase today. It's a very well balanced squad. Like I said, we're coming hard. We're going to come to win and we're going to get a little bit of revenge, hopefully, from the previous editions. So we'll see how it goes. But we're very excited.
Thank you. All the best. Do well, yeah. Avyukta, you're going to, the team really is looking up, pumped up. Young boys, obviously they are very, very young. Tell us about your team.
We have a really balanced team, I feel. In batting, we've got 3 to 4 good top order batsmen who can hopefully carry through the innings. And bowling, we've got about 2 to 3 pacers and a good mix of bowlers to bowl. Yeah.
They're doing well here. And tell me about this team who's still studying, right? Many of them are in 11th standard, 12th standard, believe saying. Who's the most naughtiest? He's actually doing a lot of pranks and fun in the school.
Jayadit. Yeah.
Aditya Kedia it is. So he's always like, everything you can expect from him. Okay. A pink card candidate is his. Okay. Avyukta, you represent your school, most of them? Or you play any other tournaments or something like?
Yeah, I represent school and I play for a club called Sangam. Yeah, and some of us also play outside of school for club teams and all. Yeah.
All right. And last point is any fond memories, your boys, about the school? Had a great time. I mean, of course, there's cricket matches there, but then there's years in school. How was it like?
Most fun time was last year alumni match when we beat them. And yeah, we had many good cricketing memories. Recently, we just won Dalmia. So through that also, we made a lot of fond memories. Yeah.
So looking forward to keep that title. But the challenge will be up there for you. That's the news here. Well done. All the best. Both the teams here. Will be a handshake here with the news that the old boys have won the toss and will be bowling first. It's a 25-hour game. 5 overs per bowler. 6 overs will be the power play. And there will be action day here. So no friendship out there on the ground. It will be serious cricket. Up with the old boys taking on the new boys. Old boys winning the toss and bowling first. On this track, let's have a quick look at this track here. Well, it looks like flatly rolled. Some dry grass. Is there hint of that green grass in between? I don't think that could make any difference here. Some spots here. It's been firmly rolled. We'll just have to wait and see whether it holds. It could hold because otherwise I don't see any other issues. They have opted to bowl first, but let's see. They have to bowl in the right areas to get. On the other hand, young boys will be looking forward to put up a total on the board here. See on the other side also the hint of grass, tinge of the grass only in patches here. Otherwise, it's a flat track. That's what we reckon from here. So action will resume. You're watching this live and will be in a few moments the first ball that is going to be bowled here. Thank you. The old boys are taking on the field after winning the toss, opting to bowl first. Here at the Police Gymkhana, lush green ground, beautiful settings and surroundings, light drizzles that happen a bit, making it even more lively. And of course, we hope and pray that the rain doesn't come because this cricket match is going to be very, very good indeed between the old boys and the young boys. Young boys have been put into bat here. Old boys having won the toss, opting to bowl first. So let's check if they can bowl in the right areas. So it's a wonderful way. Appreciate the organizers of the Cathedral and John Connon School, and this is the Founders' Day on this occasion. 8th number once again. We are meeting here for the cricket match here. The old boys taking on the young boys. Of course, and as I did mention, we had the alumni dinner yesterday with dance, and today is the football and the cricket match that's happening here. The football is happening at St. Mary's Ground. Of course, tomorrow will be the church service, so we'll have different activities for there, and then that will be followed by basketball and throwball competitions here. So lots of activities on the pre-eve of Diwali here. So we are all here at the Police Gymkhana watching this live, and hope that you will have a great time here. Placement is team old boys, and after winning the toss, the old boys would like to prove a point. Of course, they would like to win this game here because the last year's winners were the young boys, and of course young boys would like to keep that trophy with them. But the old boys this time, let's check what best or what new they have up their sleeves. They can make an impression here in this track here. And we'll be starting off the proceedings here for old boys is the two men from young boys out there in the center. The two batters from young boys, and Par Windel be signaling to the scorers getting ready for the action now on the very first ball. So watching this live wherever you are from, especially the existing schoolmates of Cathedral and John Connon School, and of course the old classmates, you will all enjoy this cricket match here. What a way to actually have that bonding and understanding once again on this cricket ground. Here we go, the first ball down the leg side, and we'll have to keep it nice and straight if you're bowling to the left armer, left-handed. Arjun Manot, left-handed on strike. Bangs and shot, pushed it, gentle pace, not much pace, and that just the gentle push to mid off. And will be testing time, especially for the old boys. Also, would like to prove a point about their fitness level. Manot on strike. Aditya, it is from that round the wicket. Bags and shot, pushed it. Man, it covers straight to the fielder. Yeah, field inside the circle because of that power play. Arjun Manot and Pranil Shah at the non-striking end. Just the one, and that two of that white ball. Around the wicket once again, straying down the leg side. Well done, keeper. Krishna is putting that dive to have that wides being saved. Otherwise, also is being called as a wide here. So this is down the leg side. Otherwise, that could have gone for more runs. Look at that. That's wayward down the leg side. One-handed stop. Wraps him down the leg side. There are two referrals for each team. You can take a review within 15 seconds. It's the umpire's decisions. Will be final. That's what the rule of the match. It is 25 overs. It is 25 overs game between the old boys and the new boys. Yeah, jam-packed ground. Stadium of about 120,000 spectators already on the ground. Down the leg side, and umpire Govind Dalvi, he will extend his arm. So this is settling, trying to settle down. It's a new white ball, so will swing. Definitely it will swing. So controlling that new white ball will be a challenge out there. So it's a 3 for no loss right now. Against the capacity of 80,000, we have 120,000 already on the ground. Tickets are oversold. Swings and this time pushed. Soft hands, not much power, just a gentle push. That's much better, brings it in. If you're swinging it in, so you have to pick up that off-stump line or outside the off-stump to get the ball in here. So apart from those wides, otherwise has been a steady over this 3 for no loss is the young boys after over number 1. Now, over number 2 it is. Avnish Prasad it is. And on strike, Pranil Shah. I reckon will be first ball for Pranil here at the Police Gymkhana. Beautiful settings and surroundings. Cathedral and John's Connon School Founders Day cricket match here. The old boys and the new boys. 163 years appreciate for the Founders Day and lots of activities to celebrate the Founders Day. Yeah. So over number 2, this is the 25-hour game. They can take that time a bit, no doubt, but of course have to put a board on score on the board here. That's very, very crucial. Avnish, and he'll start proceeding now from the Gymkhana end. Close to the stumps. Tries to open the blade, not timed as he would have liked. So settling to a good line and length would be the key for the old boys. Of course, watched by many of their friends, their others, and of course, they will be actually sharing their experiences about this game here. So very serious game between the two boys, the old boys and the young boys. Much better. That's a very good leave. That's the line. Excellent channel. This is from Avnish. Just that hint of movement here. That little bit of outswing going. And look at that on that replay here. And well taken. No problems here. In the end, well left by Pranil. Down the track, push that to the left of the man, it covers. Will it go? It's excellent stop. Fantastic save that. Lot of ground to cover here to restrict that for just two. Of course, showing his football skills also in the cricket match. Players who play for other English Premier League and all, they are also playing here. They, especially the old boys. 5 for no loss. 5 it is. 5 for no loss. Much better. This is a very good line and length. Once again, in that channel here is bowling well. Is Avnish. The off stump line. That's very, very crucial. Still lots of people are queuing outside the ground for tickets. It's not available. It's getting very, very jam-packed. Down the track. Good sharp single. Good call. This is a very good understanding. Good early call and good response here from Pranil. Both Arjun and Pranil to complete that single. So a lot of guests out there enjoying themselves, and why not? This occasion is all about fun, entertainment, and of course great memories which you are witnessing in the Cathedral and John Connon Founders Day here at cricket match here at the Police Gymkhana. Watching live and enjoying this beautiful settings and surroundings. Next time to full this time, not much power, no placement, just the gentle push to have another steady over the 6 for no loss. Young boys after over number 2. Right now. And on strike, Pranil. Of the back foot, not timed, all the inside part of the bat here. So looking now to accelerate. Maybe they had a couple of overs to have a good look at the bowling. Also to see how the pitch behaves. Is there any movement? There is some movement, especially if that new white ball will definitely move. But then it's a 25-hour game. Swings out and within the line. That's what the umpires reckon. So well left in the end. Not in a hurry. So watched up by many and the ex-colleagues, your friends, the school, and of course at your homes by your parents, of course. They're also watching this. So this performance also is going to matter when you go home also. Down the track, just a push. Wicket to wicket this time from Aditya. In no hurries, both Arjun and Pranil. swing this time. The way swinger kept a bit low, but in that right area. Well done, well done. That's very well done, Aditya. Feeling for that. Look at that. Yes, almost could have nicked. Almost reaching for that is Pranil. Luckily not to have that edged. Slip in place. That's a good placement here. Tries to pull. Keeper Krishna appealing slightly. Of course, he's playing his 300th match of his career today. He's also captaining the old boys here. Krishnatana, captain, wicket keeper, and right-handed opening batsman. Everything, he's multi-talented and multi-skilled. Captain, wicket keeper, opening batter, everything. Punch the star of that back foot in that gap. Will it be cut it off? It's that man. A deep back of point. To restrict the scoring just to 2 here. Not much power. There was a placement, of course, but lacked that timing in that shot here. Just the 2, in fact. Rather, just the single here. Well, ball punched off that back foot, but straight to the man at back of point. Now looking to just open up a bit is both Pranil, especially Pranil it is. They have to, at least if you're playing a 25-over game, has to be around 150 plus to put any pressure on the fielding side. Yorker, perfect ball. They saw the batsman coming equal to the task. Very well bowled in the end. Far as that in that block hole area. And nothing he could do. Look at that in that replay. Just a step down, but that perfect Yorker. Excellent execution. Pranil batting on 4. Arjun not yet off the mark. Driven. Down to deep cover, just the one. They are just looking to place the ball. Not much power in that batting. Maybe they might open up that shoulders now. Another good over this. To have that 3 completed, I reckon. And we'll check with those updates. Over number 3 and... 807, it's 7 दिख रहा है. Avnish will continue right now. Manoj this time on the legs, pushed this time and the single's been denied. Attacking field is inside that circle. Well done. Digvijay cuts it off to deny any single that's being taken here. Avnish. Punch this time, not able to be no misfield, unfortunate, and they take that single. Not happy is the bowler, quite right, that should have been cut off. Nevertheless, allows left-handed Arjun to open his account here. But still, I reckon it's especially just the 1 or 2 wides here. But otherwise, Older boys have done extremely well till now, but of course the young boys have all the 10 wickets intact with them. Crowd still pouring in outside. You're watching this live, and this is going live in over 190 countries worldwide. You're enjoying this broadcast. Avnish. Driven stylishly. Perfect cover drive, but straight to the man at deep covers. Technically very sound is the right-hander Pranil. His leave, it looks like a very genuine opening batter. To have that over that's been completed here. We'll check with the scores here. To have that over number 4 that's been completed. We'll start proceeding now. Change of bowling, your first change. Umpire Govind Dalveet is officiating here. Along with umpire Mir from the association, Mumbai Cricket Association. 9 for no loss it is after over number 4. 9 it is. Pranil on 6. Arjun. Right, it is Rohan Zaveri now. Down the leg side and begins with a wide here. So we'll settle to a good line and length here, and of course the impact of this match is so much that even the trains are stopping to watch this match. Local trains. Oh, once again, poor ball and struggling. He'll have to settle well here. Is Rohan Zaveri struggling a bit at this time down the leg side. So 2 wides to begin with. We'll take that 11 for no loss. All railway stations are only showing the scores of this game. So watching live, many people in most of the railway stations, they are not going back home. In fact, they are all watching this game. Cut set, back foot pick. This is punched down to deep covers. Good pick up. Yes and no, but the return comes in. Well done, well done. He's been kept busy, a man at deep cover. Twelve to bring Arjun on strike here, up against Rohan Zaveri. Absolutely fantastic settings and surroundings here at the Police Gymkhana in the Cathedral in John Connon High School. The Founders Day 2023. The match between the two teams, of course, it's all about fond memories. The existing students up against the past students, the old students taking on the new students. Two end of the bat. Chase for the man from the third man. So releasing that pressure a bit here is Rohan. They'll pick up 2 is Ajit Bunot. And of course that running was very, very good on that occasion. Driven on the up. That's smashed. Oh, will be the first boundary, I reckon. Yes, it is. And this time. striker had to take an evasive action. Powerfully struck Arjun. Bring that first boundary down the leg side. And they're asking now. AB hitting part of the pads, I reckon, or the legs. Not given, so that's a dot ball, a lucky escape. 18 for no loss, 18 it is. And this over has slightly released the pressure for the younger boys. Of course, that opening steady partnership is still going on. Now they would like to put that foot on the accelerator. Full toss, reaching for that, pushed once again. Just the one. The famous dialogue in the Hindi movies, हम झुकेंगे नहीं, but यहाँ पे झुकना ही पड़ेगा. You have to cut it down then. You have to bend. That's the saying. Yeah. So 19 for no loss. 19 it is. In the fifth over of the innings here. Oh, once again, struggling with that line. Down the leg side and it's called as a wide. Also keep an eye on the number of wides that's been bowled, because the best batter of the tournament also, wides will be the contender for the best batter of the game. Pushed. Technically very sound is Pranil. That reach. To have that over completed, 5 gone, 5 overs gone. It's a 21. 21 for no loss after over number 5 is Young Boys. Okay, over number 6, that's going to start here from the Gymkhana. And 21, going at an average of almost 4 runs, Arjun and Pranil. Of course, extras also adding to that total. So Rishit Dave, I think, will start proceedings now from the Gymkhana end. इसमें तो लिखा है 10 निश्चित दवे. Rishit Dave, it is left armour. Will he make any impression here? Bowling over the wicket, has to slant it across the right-hander. Pranil is looking good. Watching this live wherever you are, of course, they are watched wherever you are, 190 countries, along with any of their family members, also friends, ex-colleagues, schoolmates. They are all enjoying this cricket match. Of course, you will get all those feedbacks from those people you are watching. The way sliced it, beats the man at short, third man picks that gap. Man at deep, third man cuts it off. So 2 runs it is. Slanting across, but gets his bat on ball to have those 2 runs being taken. Twenty-three looking for their first wicket is the old boys. Almost drawing that tough error. That fault from the batters. Good one this, but the call is a wide. It's got good pace here. Dave. Full toss. Oh, what a stop. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I tell you what. If not the boundary, certainly saved 2 more runs, but overthrows runs being considered. But man at the mid-wicket showing his football skills also. That's a Rohan Zaveri. So look at that in that replay once again, but reaching this time. Getting the favor, one-handed stop. Brilliant save. Has a shot at the stumps. It's all happening here. The excitement is now building up. Going for that pace and once again struggling to control to concede another wide. Well, it seems Rohan Zaveri also is playing football in English Premier League with the leather ball, I think. Taking that blow is keeper Krishna Tane. Of course, he had all his career has been seen all this in his 300th game today, Krishna Tane. Run stylishly. Once again, looks very, very good. Technically very sound. To push that hard where they're going back. Yes, that's good running. 2 good runs for Pranil once again. Looks very, very sound. Quite impressed with that technique. Stylish and elegant, of course, Krishna Dave. Nishit Dave, in fact, is looking for pace. He's looking for that Yorker. And also, old boys are looking for that first wicket. 28 for no loss at Tavis, 28 for no loss. Oh, once again does well. Krishna Tane this time, not the wicket keeping, it's more of goalkeeping. He has done that. It's almost a goal saved, yes. Another wide call. He's going for that extra yard of pace. Maybe that could be the reason he's actually straying down the leg. Either he's spraying the ball wide outside the off stump here. He's looking to angle, no doubt about that. The idea is right, but only the execution is the problem. 29, so recovering after that slow start. Steady now. They'll not lost any wicket, these young boys. Toss. He's asking the question, gentle question, but that's down the leg side. You have those 2 referrals for both sides. You can take 2 referrals within 15 seconds duration time. Yeah, swinging away from the right-hander. Driven straight to the man at cover. He fancies that area. He loves to play that. Most of his scoring shots has been around that area. Point cover ke beech. Acha khelte hai. He's playing well is Pranil. Another wide this time. So extras, the white balls also have their scoring. I think we'll keep an eye on that. Maybe we'll have an eye on that. Wides also are contributing. Maybe wides can also win that best batter ka award. Oh, this time failing. Krishna Tane and Jhukna padega. He has to bend to collect those. Unfortunately, he's been tested also to have that long over completed. Nishit Dave Dwara. We'll check with those updates to have that over number 7 that just got completed here. 6 overs it is, sorry. 30, 3-0, apologies. 30 for no loss after over number 6. Avnish Prasad continuing now, 30, desperate for this breakthrough to break that opening partnership, and is the left-hander on strike right now, Arjun. Left-hand, right-hand combination also that has created problems because generally bowlers find it very difficult to settle on that line and length. It's not easy to actually bowl to a left-hand, right-hand combination. Oh, begins with a wide down the leg side. So from that over the wicket, you have to slant it across to the left-hander. If you're bowling straight, then that margin of error is very, very less indeed. Push this time. Fielders are deep inside that 30-yard circle. Single is good call this from Pranil and responded well, Arjun, to have that single being taken here. Enjoying this, old boys, and why not? It's all about fun, interaction, meeting and having a great time. It's not just a cricket match. It's bonding together. The old memories of the school. The old boys had a fantastic time, and of course the new boys are also would be having a great time. The Cathedral and Connon School Founders Day 2023 cricket match here at the Police Gymkhana. Watch live and enjoying yourself. A lot of supporters, those parents, those well-wishers on the ground and wherever you're watching live on YouTube. Push this time, opens the blade. Kept it well, attacking field in that point. They have been kept busy, and look at that. Krishna Tane is really being tested here with those throws. Close to the stumps, much better straight line. Bidon's pretty deep, and that's good running. Pranil calling for that single. He exactly knew his man at Bidon is deep inside that circle. 33-33 it is. Of course, they're playing for that trophy, and of course, their best batter, best bowler. Once again, no problems here. Bina mehnat ke, you don't have to do any hard work. You still get runs on the board here. Chautis 34 for no loss. This is over number 7 going on. Driven straight to the man it covers, and no backup there. That's why the fielder not throwing the ball. Well, not a bad ploy this, because there's no backup on the stumps. There's no point in throwing unless you're dead sure that your hit is going to fetch you a run out. Well, toss driven. Short covers, not able to beat that. Missed out, I reckon, on that occasion, Pranil. Mokata, he had that opportunity to put it away. Now there's no place in the ground. In fact, people are now watching the game from palm trees and all those tree tops. They are watching the game on the parapets also. Tries to cut. No room given. This is good bowling from was 35. Proceedings here from the Gymkhana, and he's gone for 12 in the first over. Let's see if he can find his rhythm back. It's 35 for no loss after 7 overs gone. 7 over ke baad 35 35 for no loss, and desperate for a breakthrough is the old boys. So new boys are proving that they are good enough. The young boys are challenging very well indeed. The young boys it is. Arjun on strike this time. Rohan has to get it right here. From that round the wicket. Desperation. Going for that big one. Fails to make contact. And that's the line is what Krishna Tane reckons has to be a back of a length here. And from that round the wicket, Rohan will look to bowl straight. Which means outside the off stump. Man at deep point. Short extra cover mid off. Big thanks for all the supporters, the family members, one and all who come to watch this game. Straight down the ground, over the bowler's head, chase for the man. Oh, well, does well. Some of the young boys are eager for their turn. They are actually watching this. 37, Arjun has 2 runs here, straight back over the bowler's head to have that 2 runs being taken here. Driven, beats the man at mid-off, powerfully struck. It's a boundary to Arjun. Replay 2 full this time, hitting it through the line powerfully. Man at mid off it, no chance here. Pressure on Rohan now. So opening his shoulders, Arjun. He's taken his time, but now he's looking good. Along with Pranil, the left hand, right hand combination going well for the young boys. 41. 41 down the leg side. Yes, no, slight confusion, but they are back over here. It's 41 for no loss in the 8th over that's going on here. Desperate for a wicket is the old boys, for the first wicket rather. Beaten, slower one, much better. That change of pace. Not bad this from Rohan. He has to go for variations. Not go just the one dimension. Look at that. That moved away from the left-hander. The slower one, Beaten. Tossed. Not getting it in the right part of the bat. Probably the top part of the bat, I reckon. Lucky. Missed out, and just that single here to have that over completed here. 8 overs gone, 8 completed, 42 for no loss. 42 बगैर किसी नुकसान के 8 के बाद. Steady progress for team young boys. Done well here. That constant progress from the two openers here. Just to update that outside traffic is getting very heavy indeed. Lot of people are keen to get inside the ground to watch this match here. Unfortunately, they're not getting any tickets for this game. It's been completely sold out. Oversold this is. In fact, Krishna Taneo, in fact, he himself wanted more than 100 tickets for this game. He himself could not get tickets for this game for his friends and well-wishers. The old boys, they actually now getting know what exactly is to be done. Whatever they had planned for the opening game. Look at those family members, the children, they're enjoying this game, and why not? The occasion is all about fun, entertainment, getting together under one roof and having a good time indeed. Appreciate all those young children, those watching. And of course the others who are watching. But in the meantime, the old boys are having a lot of strategies being discussed here from them. Whatever they had planned is not working. It's 42 for no loss after over number 8 it is. So running out of plans, maybe running out of ideas a bit. But in the meantime, they're looking, oh, it is not going our way. Let's do something. Eight gone, 42. We thank and appreciate all those who have made it to this ground on this fantastic occasion. The Cathedral and John Connon School Founders Day cricket event between the old boys and the young boys. Old boys having won the toss and opting to bowl first are still desperate for their first wicket. Put it the way it is. Will now begin proceedings. 9 overs, 9th over this is up to the left-hander now on strike. Arjun. So it says the left arm spin, I reckon, or rather right arm off spin. Maybe that's what it is. So spin being introduced here. Let's check whether any turn or purchase in this track. So put it the way it is. First up, driven shot extra cover, no run. Oh, look at that. He's been tested to the full. He's not just been a wicket keeper, he's been a football goalkeeper. He's also played some rugby also, I think. Quick arm action, the leg spin from Punit Dave. Slapped hard to deep shot extra cover, just the one. Has to get it right here. The left hand right hand combination going very well indeed. The young boys, of course, all right, young enough, but of course the old boys would like to bring back that experience. They are desperate for this win here because last year's title holders are the young boys. 43 for no loss. 9th over chal raha hai. 9th over in progress. Back of the lane. Half tracker this is. Missed out down the leg side. AB should have got bat on ball, but nevertheless. And look at those young boys are still praying when is their batting going to come. Full toss. This time no, just clears the man. Short mid wicket. Not coming out through his hand here, Punit Dave. He's trying to bowl a bit quick here. He has to relax himself, steady, and then, release the ball. But that's a quick arm action he's got. Look at that, down the leg side. No way he can stop that. These are welcome Diwali bonus runs. 5 wides will be signaled from the umpire. $50 for no loss is young boys. Tossed up much better the sharp single. Oh, could have been close. And it hit the stumps. That could have been very close indeed. That's what Punit needs to do. He actually has to slow it a bit here. Already has been tested as the wicketkeeper Krishna Tane. Look at that trophy. That glittering trophy, of course, will require 11 players to lift that trophy. Huge trophy it is, 51 for no loss. Log on, this time kept in place here. So it's moving on, young boys. 52, Bowen 52 for no loss after 9 overs. Arjun 19. Pranil Shah, 17. Rishit Dave to start proceedings here. asking the question. In fact, is been called as a wide. So extras have contributed in this game very much indeed. They enjoyed this. Nishit is okay. We have a referral, yeah. Referral being taken. Is they are looking for that first wicket. They have gone for that referral. Umpire just had a look here and now will give his decision. Not given. It's a dot ball, so nothing. So they've lost that review. His team, Old Boys. And finally they took it, and unfortunate to have that lost that review. Nishit. Push back, that's much better. Following the batter. That's much better to bowl on the stumps. That's what they need to do. Is the Old Boys look to attack the stumps. Maybe bring it in from outside the off stump to actually not allow any width to the batters. Children enjoying themselves in this beautiful evening here at the place Gymkhana. Wonderful occasion of the Founders Day. Bags and shot. And will be a wide every now and then. That's what Krishna Tana is also suggesting. Calm down. Looking for the extra yard of pace. Look at that. Cathedral and John Connon School, Founders Day 2023. It's no loss. So we are in the 10th over for Team Young Boys, doing extremely well. Two openers, Arjun M and Pranil Shah. Steps away. Another wide this is. Extras up. They are actually going till now 14 has been considered. Well, the captain himself has been tested by all his bowlers and testing his wicket keeping abilities. He is looking good. Following on, this is another one. This time, Tana had a blow on his palm. I believe he's okay. He'll just check on that. He's taken that blow on his palm, I reckon. So warm welcome and appreciate all those members, all those guests who have made it here for this cricket match. Oh, once again, it's that same spot. I think in this time missed out. Krishna, maybe they have gone in for the second wicket keeper. He is now will be getting into act here. Maybe Krishna is suggesting to Nishit that should we move the stumps or something like. Okay, anyway, enjoying themselves. All about fun and entertainment. Long with cricket here, watched by many, and of course today's performance of each and everyone will be discussed back at home also. Once they go back home, their performance will be reviewed by each and every family member. My God, Nisheta. Maybe at that last moment trying to bowl that a bit quicker. But then of course the head going down. 5 wides in this over already. Continues 5 wides. Nishit Dave has to slow it down a bit. Try and bowl on the stumps. At least that will be the ball that will be counted in fact. Otherwise if you're just bowling for that extra yard of pace, ending up as white balls from that round the wicket, not a bad ploy. Oh, this is getting even bigger now. Krishna Tane has been tested to the maximum here. He's now become a football goalkeeper along with the wicket keeper. 6th of the over, 6th continues wide. Maybe old boys are slightly out of touch, could be. In fact, the cloud's also doing that job, I reckon. There's a heavy cloud covering. And look at that. This time it's between the legs here. There is another wicket keeper, I reckon. He is busy at... So there are 2 men doing the job. Behind Krishna also there's one more gentleman. Wides after wides. It's gone up to 19. 62 for no loss. 62 it is. Nishit Dave has to really control it. Maybe the Pura Salka quota is going to bowl right now, I think. Gets his back, sliced that, backward of point, and that's a boundary. Wide, taken on the full. Pranil dispatches that. Bowler will be relieved. At least the batter got his bat. Otherwise, that could have been almost touch and go for another wide. 66 in the 10th over that's going on right now. Nishit really struggling now. 23 already in the 2nd over. Is not yet finished. And traffic outside has been very, very slow indeed. People are watching this match and then going, they're not even ready to go home or go back to their other thing. They are watching this game. That's how this has been tremendous. A lot of fan following and supporters outside the ground. Once again, Par Govindalvi has also his act to do here. He's already officiated the whole day. He had been officiating, so this is going on, exercising for him. The wides continue. Actually, Krishna Tane only had bought the clouds in the evening, hoping that his bowler will get more swing and movement. But now he's almost backfired on him. It's actually getting more and more wides. So he wants the clouds to move away, but the clouds are not moving. It is still up there intact. Not a bad choice this. Arishit can go for some left arm spin, I reckon. Try that. Not a bad choice. Oh boy, another one. Maybe Pranil reckons he could not have batted. Why he has bought the bat while batting? He could have done it even without the bat also. So it's another extra, another wide. Ten wides already in this over. 26 is Nishit in 1.3 overs apart. Govindal, we also 69 it is. Digvijay, 23 Digvijay it is, and he will now maybe try and bowl those remaining balls. At least he's got on the stumps here, the first one. 22 wides in this innings. Digvijay Katiwada, it is 7-0, 70 tossed up. Marat long on. He can't cut it off. It's a boundary. Had eventful over, lots of wides here, but the over at least has got completed. 10 gone, 10 over ki samapti, 10 overs gone. Score is at 75, 75 for no loss. Punit Dave it is. The leg spin, that's fetched from outside the off stump. Man, it long off. Or rather from deep mid wicket, cuts it off here. He's going for that leg spin. 77 it is. Still looking for that first wicket. Of course, the bowling has been a bit wayward here, old boys. That's much better. But opening that blade, the gentle push down to backward of point. Well, some of the young boys are getting eager. They're with the pads on. The batters are getting ready. Just they're hoping that when is their chance going to come to bat. The two have done very well here, Arjun and Pranil. Left hand, right hand combination watched by their parents, their well-wishers, their friends. And also live on YouTube, wherever you are enjoying this cricket game. Cathedral in John Connon School, Founders Day 2023. All much better. Much better looking to attack the stumps. Just the gentle push. Played with soft hands. Let's try and see the old boys. From somehow they have to get that initial breakthrough. Tossed up this time. Waits for that one to turn. Just the gentle flick of the wrist. Softer cloud cover now. The dew factor also could be playing on this ground here. So lots of excuses they can offer his old boys. There was clouds. There was dew factor. Tries to pull. Not that length. That's too close to his body here. Just the one for Pranil. In fact, when the auction went out for the old boys, each and every one minimum bidded player was 3.5 crores. Krishna Tane looking for his first wicket. Oh, quicker one. Beats the man and shot third man. And that goes to the using the bowler's space. Thick outside edge and it flies down to third. Right, team young boys, how's it going? Enjoying? So stay young. Right. So you need to stay young, that's what you're reckoning, right? Yeah. So your parents, somebody's come to watch the game? Nobody? Good, you didn't tell anybody, right? You don't want them to come and watch. Otherwise, back home you have to reply a lot of questions, a lot of answers you have to give. Okay. So enjoying themselves and also some parents and others. So how's it going, Bam? Son is playing. Where is he?
There, Pranil. He's just.
Okay. Proud mother. Pranil this time pulls it in the gap. There's a man, not just the one. He'll come back for two. Good running here. So Pranil plays regularly. You come to watch his game?
Yeah, come for every alumni match.
Every alumni match. Okay, so come to see or watch your son here and having a great time. So to you, sir. Enjoying yourselves.
We are having a great time, and the alumni have organized it pretty well.
Very well indeed. That it's bonding. It's not just about cricket. It's actually coming together. The wonder of and Pranil picks up another single here. So what better way to have this beautiful police gymkhana ground, those floodlights, those lush green grounds. Great treat to watch here. Enjoy and have a great time. So how are you enjoying? Looking good?
Enjoying.
So who's the son, sir?
He's sitting here.
Okay, the young boys. Okay. So the young boys have got their parents out there and they are enjoying themselves in this cricket match here. And it's all about the Founders Day of the Cathedral and John Connon School. Of course, yet to lose a wicket. That's the best part here. Not lost a wicket and almost inching, closing towards that 100 mark is team Young Boys. Young Boys, are we having a great time? There you go, there you go. So enjoy and have a great time. Old boys have to really pump. This is good running. So enjoying themselves, and of course the old boys are yet to actually have a breakthrough here. So the first wicket should come quickly.
Coming now.
It is coming now. It is coming now. That's what you reckon, yeah.
Straight into my hands.
Straight into your hands. That's what he reckons, yeah. Well done, well done. So having a good time here. So let's check. So on this side, sir, how's it going for you? Enjoying, having a great time?
Yes, I am, but I'm quite disappointed with the wide number of old boys. You know, I mean, they should have, I think, done a bit better. But seems that they have not practiced.
Yeah, they are. Actually, see, they have got that name with them, the old boys. Means they really actually got, you know. Tap set in that gap. Will it be? That's perfectly placed. Wait for the umpire signal. That's a brilliant boundary. Nice. So it's back to action and have a great time, all family members. Thank you very much, and of course watching this live on YouTube. So enjoy those brilliant moments here. It's about coming together under one roof and having a great time here. Thank you. Exactly 100. 100 on the board here. What a start this is. Century partnership between Arjun and Pranil. Well done. Also, the drinks called on the field here. So 100 partnership. Their 18th 100-run partnership in their career, both Pranil and Arjun. Fantastic. The young boys are in no mood to let it down. And desperate for their first breakthrough is team Old Boys. नाही, 12 overs gone. 12 ओव्हर मध्ये 100. Are still wondering from where their first wicket is going to come. In fact, during the drinks break, they had even, some of them had called their astrologers also and predictors to just know whether the first wicket is going to come when. Sir, bowler's name. Bowler का नाम क्या है? What is the bowler's name? The bowler's name. Bowler's name. Is it Aditya, sir? Bowler? Bowler is Aditya. Varun Kedia it is. We'll start proceedings here. Varun Kedia. We'll start proceedings now from that far end, now the Churchgate end. Varun, can he get that breakthrough? His team is desperate for this breakthrough. Of the back foot, that's punched away. Man, it covers. Arjun 43, Pranil 28. Steady down to a very good partnership. It is 18th 100-run partnership between Arjun and Pranil in their career. Left hand, right hand have done very well to actually complement each other. With a slow start, of course, aided by those wides, and then once they got that settings, to really push that scoring rate. Tries to make room, push that in that gap. At least the spinners must try and look to attack the stumps. That's crucial, yeah. Try to bring the ball in. Keep it on the stumps. Maybe you can strike if the batter misses. But at this moment here, Pranil and Arjun looking very good for the young boys. Lofted. With the spin, with the turn that has been hit down to wide, long off, just the one. Floodlights, that ground is looking very beautiful indeed. Of course, parents, their well-wishers all have come to the ground. Enjoy this cricket match. Wraps him on the pads. But the singles are on, the runs are coming through. "22 wides after 30 extras." That's what the figures tells you right now. 8 byes and 1 leg bye. Inside out. That's hit over extra. Cover in that gap. Will it go? Oh, fantastic stop. Once again, number 10 doing very well indeed, Nishit Dave. Also, he plays football for the Bundesliga league, the Spanish league also. So with the leather ball, you can see a football also. In fact, there's a football tournament going on in the Founders Day right now at St. Mary's ground. Along with other activities. Of course, yesterday we had that alumni dinner and dance, and today is the cricket match along with the old boys and school football at the St. Mary's ground. That's going on here. Over number 13, that comes to an end. 107 for no loss, young boys. man-handed group. Jay Mehta will start proceedings now from that far end here. Swung away with the spin this time. That's played in that gap. Nobody out there, and will be a boundary. With the spin, under pressure, the first ball boundary. This time, Pranil. Nobody out at that deep mid wicket, that's a boundary. The first ball boundary puts Jay Mehta under pressure. It's 111, Nelson on the board. Will this be something for a team? Old boys, 1-1-1. 1-1-1, that's Nelson on the board. 111 for no loss. And look at that, the traffic is absolutely... People are just watching this game, having a glimpse of that, and then they are moving on. Quicker one this time, slapped down to log on. Now looking to attack. Put that foot on that fourth gear right now. It's 112, Arjun 44, Pranil 37. Maybe after that yesterday's innings, which one and all saw, it's a big inspiration for how we can play very big. Remember, it's a 25 over game. 25 25 over ka match. 25 overs it is. Well, he's tried all his trick up his sleeves here, Krishna Tane. Well, now he's going to throw incentives. If somebody gives the first wicket, he's going to throw some personal incentives also. Beaten, quicker one. Jay reckons was an opportunity, but not easy because that was fired in from Jay Mehta. Straight down the ground, clean strike. Man it long off. Will he cut it off? Just the two. Over the bowler's head, clean as over Celia, but just the two. Not much power behind that shot, just a gentle push it was. It's good enough for him to get 2 more runs here, Arjun 46. Oh, number 14, and maybe it's time now. Old boys have to try something else. Maybe they have to throw down some incentives. If somebody can get 2 or 3 wickets, he'll give a latest iPhone, something like this. So every wicket, there's some incentive to be given. Quicker one, that's smashed through covers. The comeback for 2, that's good running. Exactly knew he was ready for that was right over. That comes to an end. 117, 117, 117 for no loss. Arjun 47 and Jai Mehta it is. Oh, sorry, it's Varun. Apologize, Varun Kedia, left armer. Oh, bowled him! First strike, first wicket, and look at. Well done, well done. And also well played is Arjun, 47. Tough luck, missed out on the 50 to have that new batter in his. Jay Bakshi is the new man in. For the young boys, the first strike here, 1-1-7 for 1. Team hurdle going now for the old boys. They still cannot believe that they've got that first wicket. They are saying, let's try for one more now. Varun Kedia strike that brings Jay Bakshi on crease. Need one or two more quick to put that brakes on that scoring. 47. 47 missed out is Arjun hard luck. Slip in place and looking to attack here. And not a bad choice this, well done. You must attack the new batter. Turns away, look good. Varun Kedia. Oh, good one. He's looked by far the best. Varun Kedia, in fact, almost that quicker one, deceiving the batter. Could have been very, very close indeed. Gets his bat in time is Jay Bakshi. To have his account opened here. But this is looking good from Varun Kedia. Varun, slip in place. Tossed up this time, pushed down to back of point. Watch that on that replay of that back foot. Oh, that was fired in. Will toss a bad ball, put away in style. Thank you very much, says the batter here. Along with all the passengers on the train here. 123 for 1 after 15. Jai Mehta it is, and gift for Diwali gift for Jay Bakshi. That last ball full toss. 15 gone, 123. 123 एक विकेट पर 15 के बाद. 123 for 1 after 15. Jai Mehta. Mistime shot here. Jai Mehta has his wicket here. So 2 wickets in quick succession for the old boys. Half tracker tries to pull. Taken, Connon bowled, and Jay Mehta has a wicket here. Acknowledged by the train driver also. So that's a well bowled Jay. So we'll have a new batter on the crease. We'll check. But of course, 2 wickets here now for team Old Boys. Jayaditya Kedia is the new batter in. Jayaditya Kedia it is. Push this time, flat and fast from Jay. From outside the off stump, trying to bring the ball in. Not a bad ploy this. Has to look the ball on the stumps. That's going to be very crucial. Much better push this time, just a dot ball. The reason why Old Boys were bowling a lot of wides, they wanted a bigger total to chase. They were not keen on chasing any small targets. That's why. Beating this time, well taken, Krishna. Not easy to take. That was quick and fast. Flattered through the air. Well done, well done. Oh, quicker one this time once again. Playing it late and otherwise could have been very, very injurious had he just missed that. Jayaditya on strike now against Jay Mehta. Oh, once again the straighter one. Krishna jumping in the air. That's a maiden over. Well bowled, Jay Mehta. Good comeback with a maiden wicket. Jay Mehta. Well done, well done. One. So as a precaution, they started bowling a lot of wides to ensure that they chase a big target, the Old Boys. Enjoying themselves, the kids, the family members here at the Gymkhana come as a guest to watch this cricket match here. Next time, lost that one to come away, gentle turn of the wrist. They're going. That's good running. Those young legs are making it possible for that second run. Jai Bakshi it is. That quick call. $125. Beaten this time, that fuller one surprising the batsman. They are mixing it up. The two spinners are now settling down to a good line and length. That's much better for the older boys. 125 it is for 2. 17th over keeps a bit low. Maybe the spinners could have come a bit earlier, but having said all this, Varun settling to a good line and length here. Jai Bakshi on 7, Jayaditya yet to open the account. Full toss, just a gentle push down to deep cast. Lucky. Should have been put away. Should have gone full-blooded, but just the one. So Jay Mehta and Varun Kedia, 1 wicket each for both of them. Otherwise, the opener have done a fabulous job. But now up to Jai Bakshi and Jayaditya to push the scoring rate. Tossed up, flicks it. Jai Bakshi wanted that second, but just the one. They can just keep it to singles. Would not be a bad option this for Team Old Boys here. 17 gone, 1-7, 17 के बाद 127, 127 for 2 after 17. Shuffling his bowlers here. 5 maximum each bowler can bowl. So will he put some breaks here? Otherwise, they were settling for a score of somewhere around 190 to 200. But still, the game is on. They've just lost 2 wickets. Tossing it up. That's much better from Puneet. Instead of trying to go for that quick arm flatter one, must try and see if there is any turn or invite the batsman to drive. That's the one challenge he can pose for the batter. So dew on the ground, that's what it is. Actually, it's not the natural dew. Somebody has bought the dew and put on the ground. Quicker one, almost. He's using that as a surprise weapon. Is Puneet Dave. Spinners have actually slightly put that brakes on the scoring. The older boys, not bad, this not bad. Cathedral and John Connon School, Founders Day 2023. There's lots of activities going on. There's also simultaneously the football tournament going on. Push this time to the right of the man it covers, just the one. Old Boys versus school football at St. Mary's Ground. That's going on right now. And of course, tomorrow will be the church service at St. Thomas Cathedral. And also we'll be having the school basketball and school throw ball. So lots of events and activities going on. The 163rd Founders Day. The Cathedral and John Connon School. And what a way the two generations have, the two the older boys and the young boys coming together here at the Police Gymkhana to play this cricket match. Full toss. Oh, missed out. There is a protection. Man at covers, short covers could not cut it off. Luckily, there is a man at deep cover. So Puneet going for variations, has to get it right. Just a feeble push. In fact, the old boys have been bowling full tosses also in between. They want to ensure that those are being hit for boundaries. They want to chase a big total. Lost that one to come on to him at the last moment. The gentle turn of the wrist. Pushing hard and they'll come back. He's quick is Jai Bakshi and he comes back for third. Jay Bakshi putting pressure on Jayaditya. But good running in the end to have 132 for 2 after 18. Arun Kedia it is and will continue. Down the leg side, he's asking the question, but umpire Govind Dalvi will extend his arm. For another wide. Half tracker dispatches that. Older boys, maybe some of them could be playing a bit after a long time or something. But of course, they're enjoying themselves. And tomorrow morning, we'll come to know whose arms are going to pain. Of course, this cricket match is being played under tremendous excitement, fun and entertainment this time. Driven down to log off. Is a busy player here, Jay Bakshi. Slight fumble and pushing hard. That's what it is. Smart cricket here for Jay. As a youngster, this is the right stage to learn the game, the basics to make it very, very strong. Because you can improve at this stage. Not that you cannot improve in the later stages, but at this stage is the right time. So, gooding fumble and Jay going for that second. Push back to the bowler here. Varun looking it slow, tossing it up. That's not a bad ploy here, Varun. Inviting the batsman. You have a go at me. Krishna Thane having more discussions with his bowlers. He's telling that you take a wicket, I'll give you one more incentive. Let me decide what I have to give. Maybe the old boys can also resort to some sledging also. And that could work in their favor. Of course, those have to be very gentle sledging. Right, it's another over that gets completed. We'll keep you updated on that score right now. 138 for 2 after 19. Put it away to start proceedings here. Old boys can resort to some sledging also. Well bowled up. And on stumps. Quick arm leg break action here for Purit Dave. But in that action, if you're bowling that not looking to turn, it has to be stump to stump attack. Almost gets a fingertip. That was coming at him at a good pace. Slice this time, Jayaditya. Not easy in case you're not in touch. That flies and almost could have been a brilliant catch had he held on to that. And the young boys, next two batters, are relaxing as if they are in Goa right now, having a vacation. Look at that, have a look at that replay. That was tossed up, quicker one, in fact, sliced off the bat there, coming at a very quick pace. Reaction time is very, very less, those catches. 140 right now. So Charlie's not bad this. In fact, if you see, the boundaries have dried up. That's at least one area they would be happy. His team, Old Boys, they have actually cut off those boundaries. Jaitya this time 10 of 18 balls and Jayabakshi 12 of 13. The more of hustlers. Watched by the parents and well-wishers of team. Of course, young boys it is. Bowled him. 2-4. Taking the batsman by surprise. Perfect. Even more super. Look at that. No chance. Even before he could bring his bat down. The timber was dismissed here. Well bowled, Puneet. Swam now on strike. So spinners have done well for team Old Boys. They have actually brought back them in the game. 3 wickets, and of course that run rate also has slowed down a bit here. Almost beaten this time. Yes, no, and look at that. There is no dew on the ground, but still Krishna Thane sliding on the ground. 142, well bowled Puneet, fantastic. 142 for 3 after 20. Will they finish it off? It's the last 5 overs of this innings here. And let's check who's going to start proceedings from that far end. Varun Kedia it is. He will continue. He's done a very good job till now. 1 for 22 it is in his 4 overs. Request all, please enjoy your dinner while you're having this match that's been played on. The family members, the guests. That's a request. If in case you have not had your dinner, please have and enjoy this cricket match. Tossed up, inviting the batsman. There is a man at deep mid wicket. Still just the runs coming in singles here. They can dry up those boundaries here. Old Boys will settle in. Otherwise, at one stage was looking good. 10 overs were they almost 100. The last 10 overs have fetched just a 43. In fact, 12 overs I reckon, but this is good comeback from team. Old Boys so on strike here. 21st over that's been bowled. Must appreciate the umpire. Govind Dalvi has already officiated the entire day. Tossed up, long off. Will he come into play? Just fall short, does well. Very well done. If not the catch, at least he has saved those 3 runs. Very well done, man at long off. Not easy. If in case you're deciding to not to go for the catch, the second line of defense has to be very clear. Your body has to be behind the ball. Looking to play that lofted shot. The timing is not there. Neither the placement, just the one. 145 it is. Before the start of the game, there was no dew predicted, but all of a sudden dew has come on the ground. I don't know who has bought this. Taken to the full, just the turn of the wrist, beats the man at short square leg. It's a welcome boundary. Well done, Soham. Much. Very well done, yeah, Soham K. Soham Kapadia picks up that first boundary. This time hit it straight down the ground. Back-to-back boundaries here. Soham is looking good. He is looking aggressive. Excellent angle. Look at that. The technique from Soham looking perfect. He's already moved to 9 of 5 balls. 2 boundaries. Upping the ante. 1. Accelerator. Can they touch around 190? At least 185, 190 would be a good. On. Boys, now who's going to bowl the death overs? They are putting it on each other. Not me, it's you. Not me, it's you. The cricket match here, old boys and young boys in the Cathedral and John Connon School, Founders Day 2023. Of course, the proud parents and one and all who are witnessing this game. Dinner time, and make sure if in case you have not had your dinner, please enjoy your dinner while you're watching this cricket match here. Pies will take a note here. The last 4 overs, please. Puneet Dave will continue. Oh, quicker one, that slap. Equal to the task is Jaditya. Will be cut off, just the 2. Room a bit, but driven through covers. So this is game on now. So we are going to witness this death overs. It will be very, very interesting to see because it got 7 wickets in hand. His young boys, उनके 7 wicket अभी भी हाथ में है. To full and also man at cover. The ball has dodged him. Tappa गिरने के बाद it has actually moved away from him, and that's why that single has been considered here. In the firing line, and look forward for this contest. Will be very, very good indeed. Soham up against put it the way. Start the lines on the leg stump. Just the gentle turn of the wrist. Pushing hard, and they'll come back for 2. Well, even if they score around 10 and over, it should take them to somewhere around 195. That's what the stat says right now. Lofted, will it clear? Nobody had long on. It's a perfect strike. So he is looking good. He is looking with aggressive intent. Picks up another boundary. To waste any time, have a look at that. That's fetched outside the off mid-off is inside the circle, rather mid-on. It's a safe shot to play and he gets the maximum 4 runs it is. Inside out. This is brilliant from Som. Wait for the umpire. Signal has to be the shot of the day so far. Waits for the ball to turn at the last moment, that adjustment to play that inside out shot over covers for a boundary. Anything perfect in that. Som Kapadia. Under pressure, Puneet. Just cut away, back to a point, can't beat him. Six is Jaydeep, na Kedia? Other runs coming here for Jayaditya. He's playing very well indeed. Som is on 12. Jayaditya 22. Well played, Jayaditya. Anand Boga it is, the new bowler. Anand Boga. Som on strike. Missed out. Tossed up this time from Anand, the first one. Wanting the batsman to have a go at him. 74 is Som. Som on strike right now. Jayaditya 22. He's opened up his shoulders. Jayaditya on the other side. Man on strike right now, Som. They're asking the question, missed out. Hard luck for the bowler. Wait for the umpire signal. No signals. Maybe from the inside edge. They'll pick up as long as they come here. 2 more runs. 26 this partnership. 1 run, apologize. 1 it is. Now Jayaditya on strike against Ananda. Chaitanya on strike right now. Dancing down the track. That's him. Where this is. Wait for the umpire. Signal for 6 of the innings here. Juicy full toss. Thank you very much. That's a Diwali gift. That's out of the ground, I reckon. The umpires are signaling for a ball. Meters, that's 6. Ball of the last year is also on that railway track. So this ball will meet his old colleagues of last year. Beaten this time, keeps a bit low. Will he cut it off? And they come back for 2. Wanting to play that big shot, missed out because ball kept a bit. But nevertheless, 2 more runs here. Once again, they up the antes, the young boys. 175, 175. We are in the over number 23. Can they touch that magical figure of 200? It's that boy, Jayaditya. Along with Soham, they can do it. They can. Or will the older boys finish it off well? Oh, once again. That cross-batted shot not able to connect. Quicker one this time from Anand. 176, 176, 176 for 3 after 23. On 24th over, the last 2 overs. Let's see if the old boys can finish it off well. The last 2 overs, please. Slice this time. Barrett covers. Will he get there? Yes, it does. Just the one. Jayaditya 30. He's look good, Jayaditya, with that short of an extra cover. That's his favorite area, I reckon. So on right now on strike, 13. 177, 177. Penalty may stay over. This is the closing stages of this innings. Here at the Gymkhana. Top edge of water. Almost coming under that. Well tried Anand, but missed out. At the last moment, the ball spills out. Tried his best, Anand. That shot third man, that missed time shot. Look at that in that replay. So slap. Taken. Well done, well done. Jai Mehta has picked up his second wicket. Played with soft hands here. To the left of the man it covers to open his account, and will be Som now on strike. 181, 181, 151, 181. Tossed up, connects well. Two bounces down to deep mid for a boundary. With the spin that to pick up that timely boundary. .185 for 4 and should be the last over of this innings here. Jai Mehta picks up 2 wickets here, but Som is looking good. 18. Man on strike right now. Can they collect 15? Will be that magical figure of 200. Can they get there? This match has had 14 boundaries. Anand it is. Ananda, last over. And best part's just lost 4 wickets is the young boys. And after being put in to bat here, the older boys, maybe the spinners did well in the mid overs. They actually put that breaks down. But once again, the scoring was picked up brilliantly by Jaiditya and then Som also. And now they've come to 185 and will be the last over of this innings. That back foot, this is punched down to deep extra cover, just the one. 186 and should be the 5 legal balls. Let's check what's going to happen. But it's that man Soham having the strike. Appreciate it. Thank all those watching this game. Tossed up with the spin. That's played down to deep cover. They're going for that. And the throw is not good enough. That's good running. And so I'm doing the right thing. He wants a strike. 2 more. Strike unke haath mein chahiye. That's what he reckons because he's the one who can clear the fence. 188, 188. Catch it is the call. Drop. Tough luck, tough luck. Testing times for the older boys. The fitness level, and look at that. They're going for 1 more run. Once again, some sloppy work here. Was in the air for a long time, and look at that. After looking in the television, the World Cup, many of them are sliding even before they catch the ball. 191, 191. Once again with the spin, that's it, but brilliantly stopped. Absolutely brilliantly stopped. That was traveling. Saves a certain boundary. Fantastic stop at that long on fence. On KD, I reckon he had a good day today. Should be the last legal ball. 192. Soban strike against Ananda. The last ball of the innings. Two to go. Sorry, 2 to go. Apologies. 2 to go. Oh, it flies down. Chase for the man. Will he cut it off? Yes, it does. .194 and should be the last legal ball. They have that one review left, is the old boys. They can take that the last review even if it hits the bat. एक review क्यों waste करना? Why waste that review? Last ball. One-handed stop, short mid wicket. They're going back. Yes, of that second run, it's a run out. So they put in 195, I reckon. Na? 195 is the young boys finishing it at 195 for 5 in the 25 overs. Not bad this. They'll be happy with this effort here. It's up to now the older boys to come out and to chase this target. So will it be the older boys or will it be the younger boys who will hang on to that and retain the trophy? Only the next 25 overs will tell. Appreciate it. Thanks here. It's the half-time here with the news once again. Young boys posing in 195 for 5 in that allotted 25 overs.
Can defend it.
You can defend it, of course. You're looking for the defense of last year's trophy. But otherwise, you feel that you could have gone better, or it's still okay?
I feel like it could have gone a bit better. Arjun Manot batted really well, and so did Pranil Shah. And even Jay Aditya Kedia did his part. I feel like 195 is a really good score, and we can definitely defend it.
Right. So up to your bowlers. All the best. Do well here. Quick chat here from the older boys. They are coming up.
A big thanks to Krishna. He's set up a really great day out here. So kudos to him. And 195, I think credit goes to them. They batted really well. But we are going to chase it, 100%.
Of course, they are looking forward for the trophy last year that has eluded him. Of course, maybe at the start, it was not good enough. The new white ball was swinging or not able to control that.
So I think one smart decision they made was sending a lefty-righty out. That changed the bowler's line and length constantly, and then we gave a few wides. But I think most bowlers came back in the second over and corrected themselves.
Right. Still 195 out there to go and get it. Maybe you look to play positive, a bit attacking cricket to chase that target. Of course, once you get a good start here, it's game on, I reckon.
100%. I think we have a solid batting lineup and very deep actually. A lot of batsmen in the end. Maybe a Maxwell today.
Right, yeah, you can look forward for that. Some brilliant talk here. So that's the news here. We'll have this break that's going on, enjoying themselves, and look at this. Those pictures, some settings and surroundings, the floodlights, the huddles going on for the young boys. And of course, the old boys are still discussing their performances on the ground so far. They'll have to come back and bat well. The others, the family members, are really having a great time here. You can have a quick look at those trophies also. The huge one, the winner's trophy. You also have the runners-up and of course the best batter, the best ball and the man of the match awards. So everything to play for in the Founders Day of the Cathedral and John Connon School. Enjoying this cricket match here. Of course, the football also is going on in St. Mary's ground here. So fantastic. We'll take a short break. We'll come back. We'll have the innings resumed of the older boys. Older boys all set to begin. 196 is the target. 196 is the target. Strike पे कौन है अभी?
स्ट्राइक पे ये सीधा परोलिया कुछ है ना.
Siddharth Parolia on strike. 99 Dev Badani. I reckon. 99 Dev Badani, I think, will start proceedings. No. 74 is ye. Soham Kapadia. Right, sorry, that's a change. I think they had bowling now. So it's Soham Kapadia now starting proceedings. So that Parolia, man on strike. Krishna goes Shretana, not striking, and the captain. Slip in place, and let's see what's going to happen here. Man at third man, point, shot extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket inside the circle, square leg also inside the circle for 6 overs. It's a power play. Soham and starts off with a big wide. Wide is the call. So you had a lot of wides in the first innings. Let's check what's going to happen. Of course, Soham. That's a big one. In fact, getting his left hand is the keeper. A run 2. It's already 3 on the board. 3 for no loss. Push this time. So getting bat on ball here, 196. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a request for keys. By any chance you have not had your dinner, please have it right now. Enjoy this cricket match here in the chase. His team, older boys, eyeing for the trophy. Once again, a big one down the leg side. So it will be a test now for the keepers. We already had the first innings. Let's check. So it is 4 for no loss right now. Loves that. Perfect shot this. Beats the man at mid-off for a boundary. Down the leg side, gentle appeal, just the gentle question. Soham, it's already 8 in the first 3 deliveries. So good start this for Team Older Boys. Speed the Founders Day and lot many activities, not just the cricket match. You also have a football match going on in St. Mary's ground. Gets his glove, keeper. Will pick up. 2 more, so runs coming now. It is Siddharth on strike. 6, 10 for no loss already. 10 it is. Driven, firmly struck in the gap. Perfect placement. It's another boundary for Siddharth. Brilliant hand-eye coordination. Splits that gap between mixed-struck cover and mid-off. Too full this time and going through that. He's looking very positive and aggressive. Well done, yeah, this is already 14. 14 it is, the older boys. 14 for no loss. Now some discussions going on amongst the younger boys here. If they can get off to a good start here, they keep that momentum going. Oh well bowled, this time bang on money. It's a line they need to settle in down here to have that good over this. A good start, older boys. 14, 14 for no loss after over number 1. Krishna on strike right now. Over number 2 and will be spin, I reckon. Not sure, it could be. So we'll just check. Janmajay Kothari it is. Will start proceedings from the Gymkhana end. Janmajay. Keeper up to the stumps here. This will be a good contest. And it leg slip, short third man, point, cover and mid off all inside the circle. Tossed up. Well played, watchful Krishna. Just that gentle push. Thank you, sir. Acha. Krishna opens his account this time, pushing to the man left of the man at mid-off to bring Siddharth on strike. 15-1-5. Too short and tries to cut. Too close to cut that shot. Quicker one this from the left arm spinner Janmajay. No width allowed. At that in that replay you can watch that. That was quick through the air. Tossed up. Hits the pad. Too full this time, opens that blade. He's looking good, Siddhartha. Looking very positive, looking to attack, and that's what it should be. Brings Krishna on crease. On strike right now. 196 is the target, almost that target of 8 here at the is Gymkhana and the Cathedral and John Connon School. Founders Day 2023. The old boys and the young boys battling it out. Oh, beaten by the turn. That's very well bowled. Tossed up this time once again, floating it through the air. Buys the call from the umpire. Janmade is bowling intelligently to have that good over this. Just the 3 runs in that over. It's 17, 1-7, Satra, 17 for no loss after 2. Right teams are discussing at the younger boys. Jai Bakshi will start proceedings from this end, is going round the wicket. Oh, pick a one. That's on the stumps. Stump to stump. This is flat and fast. No turn in that. But he's looking to bowl quick. Oh, tries to cut. No width allowed this time from Jai. Krishna has done a good job here behind the stumps and now looking for the innings. It's over number 3. Appreciate and thank all team, the one and all who are participating here today to make this a grand and memorable day, memorable evening here at the Police Gymkhana. Hope many such activities are still going on here in the Founders Day 2023. Wicket one inside edge. He's looking to bowl flat and fast is Jai Bakshi. Of course, watching this live, and of course those who have made it to the venue today, watching it live and enjoying each and every moment of this cricket match. Stop this time. Pushed. Shaping for that big one, Siddhartha. But he's bowling flat. He's not allowing any. Not tossing it up. He's actually pushing it through the air. Quicker ones. That's his strength, I reckon, Jai Bakshi. Down the leg side. Gets back on ball. Will that go? Yes! It is a boundary for Krishna. On ball. Does well, Krishna, and picks up that single. That's good rotation of the strike. That's very well done here. This is game on here. 23. 23 it is. 24, 23. 24 it is after over number 3 is the old boys. 3 over ke baad 24. 24 for no loss. Tossed up. Heaves that. Will it go in that mid-wicket area? Oh, that's well cut off. Just well here to cut it off here, Dev Badani. Look at that on that replay. Swung away. Effective shot in the end. Oh, that good ground to cover. Well done, Dev. So this is very good from both the batters. Yeah, they're rotating the strike. Siddharth and Krishna. 28 for no loss. Rivan powerfully struck. Oh, absolutely. That's drilled through long off for a boundary. Siddharth Parolia, look at that. Powerfully struck, 2 full this time. In the slot, and he's not going to miss. Face now from this end. Let's check. Yes, change of bowling here. So they're shuffling the bowlers is the young team. But 32, not bad. This is a very good start here for team.
No number. 9 number.
Vivan begins with a wide. That's a big one. So the new white ball sometimes becomes a bit difficult to control. We have seen that on numerous occasions. Even on this occasion, a white ball. That line and length has to be very, very good here. It's 33 for a loss. Foot pay, that's hammered, not time, but still they'll get that single because it's to the left of the man at cover. Watching this live on YouTube, enjoying this, and the excitement is building on. Excitement is building on. Siddharth on strike. Oh, the one that came in. Are they going for that? Yes, they are going. They are going. They've taken that reviews, the young team. The young boys. Let's check whether there was a nick on that. The keeper has claimed that. They are very confident. But let's check. Apar Govindalvi will now check the replay to confirm whether there was a nick or not. So it's a review taken by the young boys. So one review, the first review not going in favor of the young boys team. They also have wasted that one review. Of course, the one they wasted is the old boys also. Vivan Shah bought that one in under Aita ball. Couldn't swing. The keeper was claiming, but nothing says the Apar Govindalvi. Appeal, but straying down the leg side is what the umpires have clearly reckoned that. He's bowling nice and full. Look at that, the one that comes in, that's his stock delivery. Vivan Shah. Close contest, this very evenly poised at this stage, tantalizingly poised in fact. Enjoying themselves each and every ball. Too full this time, over the man in extra cover. There is a protection there. And beats it. Boundary lines. Normally the ball will spin and not able to cover behind his body to get another boundary for Siddharth. He is looking good. 38 for no loss. 38 for no loss. Oh, beaten this time. The one that comes in, that's good bowling, good comeback, Vivan. Five, that's going on right now. Straight down. Hammer on a man bit off. Siddharth is looking the terrific body. That's another boundary. Comparison 42 already for team Old Boys up against 21 at the end of over number 5. So they have doubled that score. Siddharth is in a terrific mood here. If it's there in his slot, he's not going to let it go. Yeah, 23 Jai Bakshi is starting off proceedings now. Oh, well bowled and very well played in the end. Watchful is Krishna. That button packed close together. Excellent technique. Well bowled, and this is very well played in fact. He stays good batting. He is actually watchful. Exactly knows what his partner is doing. Too full this time, driven, man at mid off, in the edge, can't prevent that single. So quiet moments in this game, one and all are eager, tensed out there in the set overs. 43, Tetalis, 43 for no loss. Steers it, that's smart batting. Flat and fast, but playing that in that gap, Chawal is 44, it is 44 in the chase here for 196. Played and quick single that. Good call this, Krishna. Good early call. It's all happening here. Look at that. Enjoying each and every ball in this contest here. The Founders' Day of the Cathedral. Driven. Mid off. He can't strike. Siddharth has another boundary in his name. Space, jagah bana lete Siddharth. The giant strike and powerfully built. He's also got tremendous power in his shots. 49, 49 6 over ke baad 49 for no loss. The sent Krishan Doctor. Down the leg side, going for that big one. Still, leg by is the signal from the umpire. Not able to connect, but rotation of strike here. Exactly 5-0 on the board here for the Old Boys, 50 for no loss. It's good steady partnership that's going on. The chase of 196 here at the place Chimkara. Fantastic game. This is game on, ladies and gentlemen. What a match we are witnessing. Also that one, going for that big one, not able to connect. Fielders are deep on that edge of that circle, making it difficult to prevent that single. Played quicker one this time, but well played in the end, Krishna. He's watchful, is watching the ball till that last moment. That's well done to push that and take that single. 16 he's on, Siddharth 29, Krishna 16. Almost asking the question, and he's given. Strikes here is Krishan. And well played 29, that quick fight 29, giving his team a start, but that important breakthrough for Krishan. That leg before. Otherwise, he was looking very, very good indeed. To bring in new man in is Navroz Marshall. Right-handed middle order batsman, let's check. Wikawan tries to clear the man at short mid-wicket, not connecting well. That's a good over this from Krishan. That important wicket, Siddharth 52, Bhavan 52 for 1 after over number 7. Conditions are meeting the old boys and the new boys, but the spirits are the same. And this 164th, the Founders' Day, the Cathedral in John Connon School, This is a cricket match here, of course. The other activities also going on. The football matches happening. Push this time. Jai Bakshi continuing now. 14, he's gone for his 2. Angle back. The best part about Jai, on those spinners are from the young boys. They're bowling very, very quickly. But his follow through is looking very fit and energetic. Jai Bakshi is a good budding all-round cricketer. Kept that pressure here. The Rose Marshall. Once again, that tight line and length here from Jai. That wicket to wicket stuff. Not much turn, but he's attacking the stumps. That's the key. Pushed on, and they make it. They make it in the end, Krishna. There's a sharp single here, slight misunderstanding, but in the end, no damage done here. To have that another good over this Jai, just the 2 runs here, 54, Chauhan, 54 for 1 after 8 overs. Turns it up. That back foot, that push. Good time, good sharp single, good early call this. Off spinner, Krisham Doctor from the Gymkhana, India. Spinners operating in tandem here for Team Young. Young boys it is, but old boys right now, 55. Trophies that's on display. You can see those playing for pride because the last year's winners, Team Young Boys. Full toss, thank you very much. Poor ball dealt with firmly. The Rose picks up a boundary. Yorker's toss here. That full toss down the leg side. Krishna accepts that gift and just dispatches that tower square leg for a boundary. 137 needed in the next 99. 137 needed in the next 99 deliveries. 59 for 1 this is. The back foot makes room this time. Krishna Doctor, that 1 wicket, the big one, Siddharth. Full toss this time on his hips, just pushed down to deep mid wicket. Hot time Krishna, but still will pick up that single. He's keeping this momentum going now. 9 gone, 62. 62 for 1 after over number 9. See that run graph, it's moving now. Maybe slightly it has taken a dip here, but of course it was running well. It's not at the crease, but this is once again rebuilding process now for team. All the two worms we are comparing right now. The old boys are very much in for this chase. The back foot. It's got a good rhythmic action here. Vivan Shah. Krishna 23 not out. Navroz 4. Navroz is on 3. Shot. What a shot that is. Punched beautifully. Just the one. Stylish and elegant on that occasion. Fight moments here, tense moments here. Both teams are really battling it out. Ooh. It's no call from the umpire. Right, it's almost, it is asking that question. It's you can check on that replay, taking that evasive action here. Rose, look at that. Maybe it slipped out of the hand and taking him surprise. Yeah, well done in the end. Does well, Navroz. That 8, I reckon. And let's check whether Krishna can take advantage of this. Slower one. Wide is the signal. Change of pace. The execution was not right there from Vivan. It's all happening. It's all happening. The freed continues. What a game we are witnessing. Absolutely. This is going to be very, very exciting indeed. The Cathedral in John Connon School Founders Day 2023. Gets his fingertips. While cricket is a game that is being played, otherwise it's all about meeting and enjoying ourselves. That's what it is going on right now. Cut away! Brilliant! Beats the man at back out of point. Well, there is a man at deep point, cuts it off. That's very well done here. 2 runs here. Spare of the wicket. It's looking very good here, Krishna. Quite proceeding, 68, Arsat 68 for 1 in the 10th over that's going on. Beaten, that's too full. Very well bowled in the end. He was shaping, he gave himself room, not able to connect. Rose Marshall, and to have that Krishan will continue. By Krishna, sharp single. Tries that. Very well stopped in the end. Okay, yes. 25 Krishna, row 7. Oh, beaten this time, going for that, using his feet, not able to connect. Well, toss. AB just could have put either 3 or 4 meters. That could have gone here. Navroz just a single. 72. 72 it is. Be a bit tired. Had a long day, Zakrushan. Zakrushan it is to have that over completed here. 72 for 1. 72 for 1 after over number 10. At the umpire, but nothing doing, says the umpire. The one that came in, so that's a dot ball. 124 in 89 balls. That's the equation. 124 required in 89. And this time it's a wide call. Navroz has to walk back. Jai Bakshi ne catch lete away. That's wicket number 2. Old boys. Free tire again. Thick outside edge, flies down to third man. Once again, it's a no call by the umpire. Maybe for that overstepping. We'll keep you posted. Some problems here for Vivan. Maybe that going for that extra yard of pace. So at the line, missed out. Trying for that big gap on the onside. Nobody out there, that fine leg area. Jay Mehta should have got at least bat on ball. Nobody in that fine leg area. Will toss that gap. Just that one missed out. Otherwise, should have been put away. But anyway, easier said and done. It's not that easier. It's 78 for 2 after 11. 11 gone, 78 for 2. 84 balls, 118 required. 84 balls, 118 required. Comparison now getting almost even. At one stage they were at the advantage stage was the old boys. Now it's coming very close are the two worms. Old boys and the young boys. They have pegged back that scoring rate. That's one thing for sure. 84 balls, 118 required now. Spin now from that end. Let's check. Vivan has gone for 22 in his 3 overs. So watching this a very, very close contest indeed. 78 बंद किया अभी 10 बज गया 78 2 wicket. Arjun Manot now will start proceedings now from that far end here. It'll be spin now. Let's check what's going to happen here because they need to push that scoring rate now from here. Left arm first up, missed out. Arjun Manot. Take it to the full. It's a full toss. It's very well done, man at deep mid wicket. Just the one. The boundaries almost now is dried up a little bit, especially after Siddharth's departure. It's just the odd boundary coming. Otherwise, done well, young boys. They have actually pegged it back. In the over number 12 that's going on. Krishna is steady with his singles. He's rotated the strike. They need that on boundary every now and then to come closer to the target of 196. is given. Cross the line. Gone for the review. It's a leg before verdict, but yeah, TRS has been taken now from the batting side. Not sure what could be the umpires. Will have a close look at this on that replay to confirm whether that was out or not out on the DRS. I reckon it's been ruled out. This is the leg before going in favor of the bowling side. So Jay Mehta has to walk back to the pavilion. Right, that decision now going in favor of the bowling side. So that's wicket number 3. Digvijay is the new man in. So wickets now. Alling, that's the third one they lost. 116 required in 80 balls. 116 required in the next 80 deliveries. Bowled him, chopped onto the stumps. Yeah, it's all happening now. Arjun strikes. 2 out of 2. Digvijay just came to the crease. He has to walk back to the pavilion. So on a hat-trick ball, I reckon, Arjun. Chopped onto the stumps. Hard luck for Digvijay. Look at that replay, going for that cut shot. The bottom edge and rolls onto the stumps. Arjun Munot now will continue. So the 2 wickets and 2 balls, and we'll have to check the next over if he can just take the hat. But in the meantime, Arjun Munot now will continue from that Gymkhana, and it's all happening once again. The younger boys putting that pressure back on the older boys with regular intervals ever since the fall of that first wicket. They were actually not able to accelerate all that. Just the singles, just the one odd boundary. And otherwise, the wickets has been falling now. 84 for 4 in 12. 84 for 4 it is after over number 12. Slip in place, attacking field. This Krishna on strike. Or rather, it is Avnish on strike here. He picks that single. To now have Krishna on strike. Dev Badani, it is a change of bowling now from the center. Dev Badani. And pad close together, yeah, pushing it back, straight back to the bowler. They won't mind this. They kept that line to wicket stuff. Is the young boys. We'll have to just create shots here. Make room is the older boys to find those gaps here. Dave, Ola length, Yorker length is excellent. They've settled down to a good line and length as all the bowlers here from the young boys are getting each and every ball. The asking rate is creeping up. Gets his left hand. Could have been a spectacular catch. I reckon missed out on that. Grab that over complete. 88 for 4 after over number 13. "72 balls, 108 required. 108 required in 72. Well, it's creeping up right now. at that comparison at one stage was looking, but now the 4 wickets and of course 107 they were at this stage is the young boys. Arjun Manot, first up, tries to run it down to third man, fails to make contact. Luckily not nicking that. Is Avnish. Down the leg side, this time gets, wait for the umpire signal, that's racing hand. No signals, which means bat on ball. So every run, they need those. They need the bat on ball at every ball and that odd boundary to come closer. 9-0 is the older boys. Tossed up, brilliant stop to the left. Look at that. The dive put in by the man at cover to deny any runs being taken here. They have actually now kept it very, very tight. They're putting that pressure. White call this time. Drifting down the leg side. Every run they won't mind, but they need those couple of big hits to actually just come closer to put any pressure on the young boys. Well, what a turnaround this has been. Lost that one, just the flick of the wrist, back on a square. Well, the singles won't be all that a problem. They need those odd boundaries here. 67 balls, 103. 67 balls, 103 required. Tossed up, inside out, over cover, and finds the boundary at last. With the spin, this is hit by Avnish. Extra cover for a boundary. Look at that. Excellent pickup, getting underneath that one to clear the man at extra cover for a boundary. 29 is Krishna. Arjun has 2 wickets. He's got that. 14 overs gone. 97 for 4. 97 for 4 at the end of over number 14. 99. 99 it is. Sorry, apologies. 99. So 99 is the bowler's number also. It's Dev Badani to start proceedings for over number 15. Well, if somebody can keep going, it'll be very, very good this from the old boss side. Lost that one to come on. Just the flick of the wrist. .98 for 4 it is. The over number 15 that's going on. Need that minimum 1 boundary every over at this stage. And then there's odd singles. Just pick those gaps, pick those gaps. The extra, the wide will come. Hoiks that, where this is. Oh, it's a big one. Wait for the umpire signal. Umpires will have a check at that, but Avnish 105. Very well done. Look at that. Oh, sorry, Krishna it is. A clean strike by Krishna. Once again, have a look at that. That swing of the bat in the slot. Smart cricket here, just the flicking of wrist. It's taking that single here, Krishna. He's done all the hard work. He's done everything. He's there from the start. 37 not out it is. Gives Avnish back the strike. 106 it is, 106. Clips that. Fine leg area. Chase for the man from back corner square. And Avnish will pick up 2. So now some momentum gaining now for the old boy scoring. Have that over completed. 16 gone, 16 gone. Gone, sorry, apologies. 15 it is. Huh? 88 required in the next 60 balls. 88 required. 88 required in the next 60 deliveries. Arjun Manod will now continue proceedings now from the Gymkhana, and striker is Krishna. He's been there from the start. Let's see whether he can actually take his team over the line. Arjun, it has 2 wickets to him already in over number 3. It's going on for you. 16th over in progress. 108 for 4. Loves that. Powerfully struck. But there is a man at long off. That fumble could have put pressure. They have, and they are making it for that second run. Good running in the end by Avnish. A slight fumble here gives that opportunity for the second run. Partnership going well at 26 of just 20. 110, which means another 86 required. Arjun 2 for 17. Krishna 39 not out. 41 deliveries. Avnish giving him strike. 12 of just 11 balls. Gives room. Pulls it over mid wicket for a boundary. It was in the air for a long time. Krishna now is looking up to put that foot on the accelerator. He's 43 not out with that boundary. Look at that, fractionally short, but creates room. That weight transfer on that back foot to heave it over mid wicket for a boundary. Not all that, Krishna, and look at that. That swing of the bat, that bat speed is amazing from him. to connect well over mid wicket. Push this time. Check with those equation here. At the end of this, one ball is remaining as a single here. Rotation of that strike. That's going very, very well indeed. To have Avnish now to face that one ball from Arjun. "55 balls, 81 required." Down to backward of point. "54, 55, 80 is what the equation. Beaten this time. Is given. Review is being taken here. Sad India, Krishna has to walk back. 44, played very well, he was going very well. Crucial wicket here once again, Arjun strikes at that important time here. Well played in the end, that good knock here. Well played, tough luck for the skipper. Varun Kedia is the new man in. Hard luck.
stand further back. नहीं आपको ऊपर जाना चाहिए ना फिर हाइट में. अरे पर आपने बोला 5 फुट का राइजर.
16 gone, 116. 116 for 5, it is after 16. 2 wickets, Arjun striking crucial blows here in this over. $80 required in 54 balls. 80 required right now in 54 balls. Exo Sola 116 for 5. 116 for 5. 80 required. Jai Bakshi is from that Churchgate end. Now pressure on Avnish. Let's see what Varun can do. Too full this time. Glancing it down to fine leg. They're pushing hard for that second run. Well. 5 wickets, that's gone here, but let's check. One good partnership is what they need here. Pushing hard for that single. Varun Kedia had a good game today. Let's check whether they can come out something. Yes, Jai Bakshi this time clips that. Is going through with this deliveries very quickly indeed, Jai Bakshi. No time to think. That's what he is doing. That's one way of bowling. Makes room. Avnish. Well, somebody has to connect from the old boys. Has to clear the rooms. Asking rate now creeping up. 8.77 it has gone up to. To have that over, that's very quickly bowled in by Jai Bakshi. Completes his 4. Just 21 is gone, but no wickets here. 121 for 5 in 17. We'll just check on that equation. 75 required in 48 balls. 75 required in the next 48 balls. Allah, what an evening we are being witnessing here at the Cathedral in John Connon School, Founders Day 2023. The comparison rate, not much. You see that runs, it's hardly 5 runs difference between the two teams, but the 5 wickets they have lost is the older boys as compared to the 2 of the young boys. Allah, we're shaping to a ball now. Let's check who's going to come to ball. 58. Arjun Manot it is. Well, there is a change in bowling now. Arjun continuing. I reckon should be that right way. Struck here. You miss. I hit. Arjun Manot strikes. He's having a wonderful time with the ball also. Avnish is making his way back to the pavilion. There was a bit hesitation before this over. They were trying to bring in Shlok, but then eventually decided to go in back with Arjun. So strikes here with the first ball of his 4th over. And that's a very good sight for any bowler. Once he sees the ball hitting the timber and the bails flying, it's always a delight to watch. That's what we just saw on that occasion. So now building, somebody has to bat his skins out here if in case they want to win this. Is the old boys. So let's check, and it's going to be Rohan now, who's back here at the crease here. Varun at the non-striking, and Rohan will now take strike against Arjun Manot. It's been very nice to have one and all here, the parents, the friends, the well-wishers, the colleagues of all these students and the ex-students of the Cathedral and John Connon School in the Founders' Day here at the Police Gymkhana. This cricket match, of course, the last year was the first edition. This is the second one that's going on. But Arjun, 4 to his name. Will it go for a 5? That's lofted. Here's a man at long on for a boundary. It's much needed, this much needed for the old boys. Look at that, tossed up, strongly built. Just plants his left leg to heave that over long on. Rohan. Well, at least he's come out with a positive intent here. Is Rohan. He's not going to waste any time. Strongly built, tall, and it's up to now Varun Kedia. It's been given right now. That's another one that bites the dust. Varun is walking back. Seven gone for 126. As the 5-wicket haul here for Arjun Manot. Left arm is bowled really well. All within the stumps. Has made the batsman to play. And he struck every time the batsman has missed. There's another leg before verdict for Arjun. Well, they're now falling down. 7 wickets gone here. Will Rohan do something, or will it be the new man here, Nishit? Let's check if he has any ideas here. He's come out to bat. The equation now is becoming bigger. 70 needed of just 43 balls. 17 needed. Dan Arjun has got that 5. Had a good time with the bat now. Also with the ball here. That 5 wickets. Said brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Arjun. 5 for 28 in his 4. What a spell he had. That 5 wickets all. "42 balls, 70 required." It's a 10-run average per over is what they require now. 10 ka average say. Rohan on strike here. Let's check whether he can do something. This game is not yet over until it's over. We've seen that many a times. Now Jai Bakshi now getting ready now from it. Thrown powerfully. To the left, that's powerfully, sweetly done by Rohan. Elegant placement and timing, superb that is. Look at that, just the push it was. For a moment, nobody thought that, yeah, once it beats the man, it shot extra cover. It was perfectly placed indeed. Just player waiting game, strong and well built here. This match is not yet over until it's over. We've seen that many occasions in cricket. Is a game of glorious uncertainties. Some of them are quite ready to not go away. Watch out for this game here. 130 it is. Ruben, once again, in that gap, beats the man back out of point for a boundary. Two back-to-back boundaries here, bringing this. Some noise and voices are back in the old boys camp. Yeah, Rohan with those two back-to-back boundaries. Once again, gets bat on ball. This is racing on. It'll be cut off, I reckon, from the man at deep back of the square. They come back for two. Well, there's always a saying, attack is the best form of defense. Rohit decided that no point in just hanging on, just play a few shots. Put that pressure back on the young boys. That's the only one way to actually come out and break the shackles. This time, just a gentle turn of the wrist. It's been a good over so far. Already 11 of this over. Well, Nishit, let's see what he can do, or whether he'll rotate the strike and give it back to Rohan. Rohan is already on 16 of just 7 balls. 137 for 7. Cuts it. Could have had that wide. Maybe that's what I reckon here, but gets bat on ball to have that dot ball. And the pressure with 32. He's gone for 32. No wickets for him. But what a game we are witnessing. .58 required, 36 deliveries. 58. The lasting rate slightly just creeping up now. 36, 6 overs to go. Just the one good over they need, these old boys. Because the young boys need just the 3 wickets to finish this game. 36 deliveries, that's the 6 overs remaining. 58 to get. What a match we are witnessing, ladies and gentlemen. We're truly thrilled for all the action ball by ball. We have been really privileged to watch this on this Founders Day. The Cathedral and John Connon School. The cricket match, of course, the other activities that's going on here in the Founders Day, the 164th year. Been fantastic. Ball, 58 required. .58 required in the next 36 balls. 58 is required. Arjun Manod. Full toss. Oh, the man extra cover. And that's traveling down to the deep cover fence, and it's a boundary. Rohan is keeping his team in that game. Shit, the way it is. Thank you. Gets that fingertips. Powerfully struck here from Nishit. Inside the line. Wide is the signal. This game is on. It's now coming back live. Watching this action here. It's getting, he's drilling now. 142 for 7. Shit. Oldham. Cross the line. You miss. I hit. It's number 6 for Arjun. And 8 wickets down. एक मिनट नाम पूछ लूं क्या 11 8 gone who's gone to bat Aditya Khilani is gone out to bat here Aditya Khilani it is number 11 is Aditya some ray of but Rohan is on the non-strike again. Aditya Khilani now. But that boy Arjun, sensational, those 6 wickets. Cool as a cucumber, has gone for 33, but he's got those 6 big wickets. What's the score? 53 required, 34 balls. Aditya on strike, 53 required now, 34 balls. Oh! Good take by the keeper, just a gentle question. A quicker one this time, fired in from Arjun. Cross bat. Will it be in that gap? It's a boundary hit down to deep mid wicket. Gives himself room, clears his left leg. Strike that over mid wicket. So Aditya decides that there's no point in just hanging around. Let's see if he can do something. Arjun 6 for 37. What should be the last legal ball of his spell? And what a spell it will be. Not time. They will come back now. Just the one, yeah. So well done here, Arjun. Brilliant. 6 for 38. To have that 20th over complete here. 148 for 8 in 20. 48 required in 30 balls. 48 in the next 30 deliveries. Young boys needs 2 wickets to win this game. Vivon, it is coming back. On strike, Aditya. Well, if it's due respects to all, has to be Rohan on strike to have something coming out from his bat. Not that the others cannot, but he's playing well here, 16 of just 7 at the non-striking end. Can do is just have that single taken to have that strike given back to Rohan G. Down to third man. That's what they need here to have Rohan back on strike. We won 1 for 23. In the 21st over, we are witnessing this game. They had a few wickets here, could have gone. Equality, of course, still not yet over. Rohan on strike. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. We've seen that on many, many occasions here. But young boys needs only 2 wickets to struck powerfully. Where this is, to the right of the man, he can't cut it off. Rohan picks up another boundary. He's looking on fire. He's a tremendous striker of the ball. Look at that. Amazing bat speed he has got here. Powerfully, strongly built. Watch out for this. Some of them are even now standing and watching this game here. It's getting even thrilling now. Rohan 20 not out. 153 for 8. Was it wide here, Vivan, to have that dot ball? Slice that. Thick outside edge. Rolls down to third man. Oh, misfield. They will take that. It's all happening. Fumble here from the man at third man. Instead of 1, they get boundary of that bat here. Look at that. Ends and not covering that ball. Aditya picks up a boundary. 157 for 8. 157. The pressure, Vivan, good stop by that keeper, could have gone, but that's just the one of that wide. 158, 158. $25 balls, 38, 38 required, 25 balls, 38 required. Oh, Yorker, but very well dug out. Perfectly played this. $24, 37 needed. 24. $37 runs, 24 balls. 2 wickets is what the young boys need. Tantalizingly poised. That man here, Rohan. What bad does, they have actually bridged that gap. Had they had 1 or 2 more wickets, could have been fantastic. But still, it's not yet. It's game of anything can happen. Anything can happen. It can go down till the wire. It will go down till the wire. I'm damn sure about this. Although we see a lot of wires here. Correct, na? Correct. Look at that. Arjun Munoth had a fantastic time with the ball. But it's Rohan Zaveri. 25 not out of 11. Giving him company, Aditya Khilachand. 159.
We have how many batsmen left? Only one.
One, that's right, that's right. What a match we are witnessing. The Cathedral and John Connon. Kaisa?
उनको आप फिर उनको जाके बोलो बिकॉज़ कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है ना गेम ही चेंज हो जाएगा स्कोर तो वही दिखा रहा है
21 overs, bro.
एक मिनट विपुल या अभी क्लैरिफाई कर अभी क्लैरिफाई
स्कोर टैली हो रहा है ओवर नहीं टैली हो रहा तो आप जाके बोलो यार ऐसा बीच में
अभी देखो बाद में बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा जल्दी गो 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 स्टॉप दिस गेम Well, the two men out there battling it out will just have a small confirmation. But this is going down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere. What we are witnessing is closing on. Each and every ball, the suspense, the thrill. It is... it's an edge. Oh! Not given. That's a quick run here, Rohan Zaveri. Good try from the keeper. It's all happening, ladies and gentlemen. Rohan knows that he wants a strike. He gets that strike.
Not out. थोड़ा सा एक दो frame हटाओ.
Let's rock and roll.
कितना है सर उनका करेक्ट है
आपका करेक्ट है. We have more overs, bro. Tell the batsman.
Well, they're checking that referral for that run out. That's what it is. Right. They take that referral is the young boys. Touch unfortunate here. Rohan is run out. Well, well, well. They needed that wicket. They get that wicket off that run out. They take that review. Well, it's ball down to the last wicket now. That crucial run out, Rohan Zaveri. Unfortunate, and the review is being declared as a run out. Aditya, or rather, it's Rohan Zaveri is still there. Ananda, yeah, and Aditya. So 160 for 9. Just the 1 wicket for the young boys to wrap up this game and to retain the title. However, the last pair is still out there, Aditya and Ananda. 26 required, or rather it is 36 required from this stage. Yeah, 36. Not getting bat on ball. The one that comes in is bringing the ball in. That in swingers from Soham. He's asking for how many to come. It's 13 balls. Or rather, it's 19 balls pending now. It's still 19 to go. The last ball of this over. One 161 it is of 22. Well, it's the last 3 overs, 18 balls, and had Rohan been there, could have been 18 balls, 35 required. 18-35. Maybe slightly difficult, yeah. Unfortunate. Cut away, thick outside, it flies down to third man for a boundary. Not where intended, but will take those. They can come in any form, they won't mind this. Is the older boys, they need runs. Look at that, the keeper going the wrong way. Had he stayed there, could have had that catch here, but unfortunately, but will pick up that boundary. Is Ananda. 165. Oh, could have been on that throw. Attempting for that run out. Keeper reckons that he had that opportunity. Not sure about this. But in the moment they concede that single, yeah. 166 for 9. Ananda Boga and Aditya K. Aditya on strike against Vivan. Slams that. It's a band. But what a match we have witnessed. We are absolutely thrilled. And this evening has been fantastic. Each and every ball thoroughly enjoyed. The ground, the lights, the lush green outfield, the teams that's competing. It's been all fabulous here. You're watching this live action here in the concluding stages here. Just the 1 wicket is the young boys need. Thrashed. Where this is, there's a man and covers well with his body. Awkward bounce in the end at back of point. Aditya and Ananda both are on 7. 168 for 9. Hit away, not much power, just the one, they won't mind this. The young boys, as long as those boundaries are dried up. On the other hand, the older boys need at least 1 or 2 boundaries to release that pressure and to put it back on the young boys. Having said that, it's the last wicket out there in the center for team older boys in the Cathedral and John Connon school. Getting the favor of the bounce. One stump to him and could have been curtains. And it hit the stumps and it's just the one stump to him from that direction. Not easy. But had his try. Unfortunate not hitting the stumps to have that over completed here. 23 gone. 12-26 is the equation. 12 balls 26. 12 में 26 से 12-26. 170 for 9. 170 it is. Som Kapadia. Missed out. Just missing the stumps. Not far away from the off stump here. Just trying to swing his bat. Ananda. So last 11 deliveries left here. Last 11 deliveries, 26 to get. Makes room this time. Powerfully struck. Well, this last pair is putting up some fight. Maybe that odd boundary. At least one or two to actually come back here. Narrow down that equation. In the old boys versus the new boys in the season 2 of the Cathedral and John Connon School, the Founders Day celebrations that's going on. Cricket matches, just a part of that celebration. Lots of activities and sports going on. This is sliced. Where this is? Drop. That backward of point. He had it covered, but in the end, the ball pops out of the hand. Look at that. That's sliced straight to the man at backward of point. Deep point, rather. Look at that. It fumbles and it drops out. Luckily, it doesn't go over the rope. At this stage, you will also have to consider that because well, Ananda is at least getting bat on ball. In fact, both the batters. 9 apiece. Or rather 10 is Ananda. Aditya 9, 173, 173. 8 balls, 23 required in 8 balls. (23) 8 balls it is. Oh, just makes that. Singles won't be a problem, yeah. Have that last over of the innings. It's 22 required in the next 6 balls. 22 required, 22.
get it back later. I understand. That's an equation we'll have later. But, but well done, guys. Well done. Congratulations, young boys. You guys played with great spirit. I do want to mention that you guys do play with your heart on your sleeves. You guys are... You're a very respectful bunch of boys, and don't lose that when you get a higher level. Do sledge, have a lot of fun, play together. But you're playing cricket in the right spirit, and that's very, very important. Right? We didn't have that blessing when we were growing up. We didn't have mentors. We didn't have great coaches. We didn't have a great culture of cricket. We were left to fend for ourselves, so to speak. But Cathedral's a great, strong unit now. So congratulations. Now, just three quick awards. So if AD can come to give the best batsman award to Krishna from Old Boys, who made 44 and kept us in the game. 44 with the great strike rate. Take a picture. Well played, yeah, KT. I think it was really great knock that kept us in the game. I'm going to call Navroz Marshall to give away the best bowler award. I don't know if this has happened against us before, but this guy's taken 6 wickets against us. Bugger. Savage boy. Don't get so edgy. Don't get eager after I've given you all these praises. Congratulations. Put that down. And AD and Nav, if you can both come to give this bugger his man of the match award, because he took 6 wickets and made 47 runs. Let's go! Just taste it, guys.
I just wanted to award that.
We're going to take this time, alright? Though we don't deserve it, but skipper, if you can come up, dude. Come, skipper, come. You're going to do it. Yet another trophy for you guys. Well done, man. Love you. Come round.
Next year we'll make You have the flag? There's absolutely no light. Thank you, man. Superb, guys. Few years later, you guys will become the old boys. I hope you are right.